Check, check, test, test. All right.
Please select destination.
Hey, what's up, Ashley? I don't know what to tell him. Alright, what's on the calendar? Arcane adapter, primary. Do you have shards? Oh, yellow shard all the way down here. Shard all the way. Kill 500 enemies, man. That's I thought at first it was gonna be simple, but it just goes on and on and on. Nah. I think I'll skip the calendar. You know what? I'll go to Operation 8 Claw by myself. Let me see. Octavia, Yoreli, Dagath, Gara. Maybe not. Archon Hunt. I can do Archon Hunt. Get a blue shard. I feel like I need to grab as many Pathos clamps as possible. Because I hate getting Pathos clamps from the Aura Worm.
And whose business? Something is different about you. What is it? I told them. I said, you can't just ask someone what it's like to be executed every day of their life. They'll talk about it when they're ready. You'll tell me first, of course. You're not like us at all, are you? I've worked out that much. Now, I want more. What a riddle you are. Everything you see has been painstakingly catalogued by type, function, and flavor. Oh, there'll be other times.
I wish there would be more.
Helen, while you were getting yourself slaughtered in
Hey, what's
any
up, Em?
number of fascinating ways, I was digging up secrets.
I wish there would be more something to spend the extra you know, this scuddler husks. Something extra. Can I trade any of these weapons? I don't even know. It doesn't say.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Let me see. See, tradable. So that means
You
that...
remain quite there's a price,
See?
of course. But who can resist learning something new?
This is why people didn't like this event. Okay? It's not well designed. Look. I got 212 scuttle husks. I can't spend it on anything. And I guess I can buy a second one of these. Or... No, I already bought two. Two crafted, see? Crafted.
I
just in
wonder
case,
what
I
you
don't even
do
know.
with that.
One owned. Oraxia. I thought I bought the second one.
Making a note of that. And
I don't
just like that, you're gone.
Think not that I stand alone. My legions would come if I summoned them.
I'm not gonna go by myself yet. I'm gonna wait until I have a good Warframe, so I can solo, you know, the bosses and all that stuff.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it, hid things, find them.
Didn't you have children once, Mathila? Did you forget about them, too? The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
You're the one with the weapons and the war suits, not me. So you have to make the murmur go away.
Butchering freely like your forebears did, kiddo. Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off?
It's faster in a team. Yeah, but I'm gonna go by myself just so I can explore. There's like some Easter eggs that I want to look for. Akira, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
For now.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. shadow. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
Yeah, the guy was stubborn.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy. Did you hear the angels singing?
Hey, what's up, Nick? Oops.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
We need every scrap of armament we can find. Get this working, whatever it is.
Do we have? No, it's only over here.
That's right, Mathila. Carve that grin into your face. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this Volstiviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
What happened?
remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? Put her down. She was crazy. Do Mathila next.
Shannon, how you doing? I'm doing fine, Nick. Just thought I'd pop in and show some love while enjoying your game, mate. Hey, thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate you. How far are you on this event? Guys, you gotta get the loot. Guys, don't go for loot.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
Somebody gonna fill out the freaking thing or what? I'll do it. Nobody's doing jack shit. No, not you. There you go. I need more toxic.
starting to bother me.
Where is the... There it is.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Look at all this loot that you guys left.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
fighting!
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Excellent. Time to water the kidneys.
A pot with towels. This clip.
Super dupe.
The devil is home and the shades
Hydroid. Octavia again. Vault. How long have I been playing? I've been playing for about 4 years. I think who's invigorating for this week? Kume. Alright, Jade is the only one that I have. Okay. 3 years for you. What's your MR? $17? Nice. I don't know. I feel that I want like a flying Warframe. If I'm gonna go do solo, only go to high. You only want the high for the coda? Oh, okay, yeah, to have access to some weapons, yeah. I do it whenever, whenever I encounter it. I might as well just go for it, I wish it would tell me what the invigoration was and if it's still active or not. I feel like that's not something it says,
triumph.
Like,
of dust.
if you invigorate it, you really,
This
there's
is
no
where
indicator, there's no
he
visual
ran to
indicator in the
first.
UI
His old
that
workshop.
Warframe's invigorated.
Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Mama, they're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
We need to cut this whole embodiment of Deveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
I think my roommate's dog wants to go outside. I need to check on that. I'll be right back, guys, because I hear her. I hear her crying, so I think she wants to go outside. I'll be right back. They need to add that in. Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Inconsequential. You only delay the inevitable.
Look, I'm not AFK farming, I swear.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite. We can do this again and again and again.
Oops. Thank you for the follow, Witchcraft.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
Those shrines were here before she came, and they will still be here after we cast her back into the void. And the shrine of her influence.
She stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Thank you for the help,
The void
Witchcraft.
longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Stubborn?
Sure, kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral. If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Helvania? Only a few pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper enter Jim's voice. The spider is her servant now.
looks here, doesn't he? The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it? Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
I'm gonna run out of time. Look at all the loot that these people left behind. I don't have mats. I gotta go check on my roommate's dog again. She keeps crying and he's like in the garage. Gotta make sure that he's okay. There he is, okay. More loot.
Weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
Motherfucker.
free she goes.
Damn. So the boost was like 1,000% ability range or something. That's why the tentacles were everywhere. Alright. Mag, Caliban, Hydroid again. I'm hoping for like Titania. You know? If I get Titania, I'll go solo. Stalker. What's the weapons? Yeah, I'll try it solo with Hydroid. That looks sick. Furax, Sheev. Oh, some claws, huh? Sure.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Oh, okay. So this is usually where the portal is when you come back. there's a locked undercroft portal right here. Huh. There's a cave down here. Have I been there already? Oh, that's a Tasoma extract that I need. Yeah, I remember. What's that island over there? What is it? That's that portal that I found. These guys are fighting over there.
No, they're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
Yeah, I think I was here before. I wish I could put down some markers. Oh, what's up, buddy? Crappy credit run, yeah. Oh, there's another island over there. Damn, this island's full of stuff. An office chair? What? I gotta take a picture. What's an office chair doing all the way out here? People leave too soon. Yeah, I know. I found an office chair. And I hate when it does that. It's like, just do one. Okay, if I move forward, it just does one swipe? Okay. What's up, office chair? You can knock it over and everything. That's kind of wacky. People speedrun this game and they just miss all the good stuff. I made it. I don't get rewarded. What is this? Colna Sprout. Looks rare. Just a pawn just sitting there. There you go. Agristone's common. Oh, another one spawned right in front of me. Do you see that? So I just sit there and spawn, huh? What is this? A book and a horse? Soma extract, I need that. I need that Soma extract. Tetrajarch unlocked. The hell is that? What's Tetrajarch? What's a Jark? I didn't even hear it. I just... Usually there's like a noise. You know. Like whoop, 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 like that. And then you know that you're nearby. Like a thing you gotta pick up. So I like it. So if you play solo, there's plenty for you to explore. You can just relax. You're not speed running. You know? Sit around. You know, like a regular first-person game. I hear the man on the wall. This is where it was before. Oh. Let's go on top of the building. See what's going on up there. See? I hear him. He's doing his usual belching. Grr, grr, grr. Grr, 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 grr. No secrets up here, huh? I suppose it was a place too obvious for secrets, but sometimes obvious is good. Oh, you can shoot these things? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Let's see. So I finished this section. They're slow, ignore them. They're slow. Murmur is slow. What about these rocks? Oh, hello. Plenty of good stuff here. Have I been through that one already? Yeah, I think so. I think I've been to that one. That's cool that I can go into like this big rock. That's cool. I like it. Cool. Oh, there he is! There's Wally, trying to come in. With his mouth open. Okay. What else? Let's see how high we can get. How high can we go? We can't go visit Wally, can we? That's probably too extreme. Hey, what's up, Ragnarok? That's a weird rock sticking out. It looks out of place because everything's like cube, you know? Oh shit, I'm able to make it up here? What the hell? Really? Alright. Well. A for design, I guess. Wow. I mean, that's skybox, right? I can't go there. For sure. There's some loot down there. I'm gonna go get it and then climb back up. Loot, loot, loot. Oh shit, what's this? What? It's a throne. It's a throne with Rusalka. Wow. Look at her. Huh. Didn't have anything. It didn't have anything. How disappointing. Maybe like a little text, little lore. You know, like little something. You know? But nothing. How sad. I mean, that's a skybox, right? There's no way they'll let me go over there. There's no way. Let's try it for shits and giggles. I mean, I can't go to Wally World, can I? Oh no, it's starting to glitch out. I'm getting closer. Ah, there's a reset. There's a limit breaker. Hey, what's up, Shark Shift? Hey, thank you for the little heart and the rose. Thank you, Shark Shift. Well, I knew they weren't gonna let me go over there. Tiny Dino, thank you. Thank you for the tiny dino, Dark Shift. Alright. I'm just sitting here, I'm exploring this whole area. I'm doing the event solo just so I can explore. So far I found a statue of Rusalka. And a bunch of loot. So far. Yeah. There you go. Just looking for Easter eggs. I can open it? I wasn't able to open it. How do you open it? Do you attack it? I'm gonna go check that out right now. You said you didn't want to know? Well, I mean, I found the statue, but I didn't see anything to open it. Let me see. There it is. Well, is it the same statue? Oh my god, there's an interaction only with the Drifter but not the Warframe? What? What? What's it say? Kneel? Stand? Murmur sarcophagus. Whoa! Look on floor. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that. I was hoping for like some text or some lore or something. You know? Every time it's gonna be different stuff? Oh, okay. Like what? Like what are some of the drops? What are some of the drops that you can get from it? Oh, I found a song. Okay, I was there. Energy of some stuff for build, not that much. Oh, okay. Let me explore the other islands. I haven't been to that one. Whoop. See, this island has a different murmur. You hear that? It's a little bit more aggressive. And you can tell it's a different voice. That's kind of interesting. Nothing on top? Okay. Do you find Velmer, Minerva, Lloyd? I haven't found them yet. I know they're dead because of a dumbass YouTuber who put in their thumbnail that they were dead. So the thumbnail itself spoils it for you, some dumbass YouTuber. What is this? Nope. Don't fall. Damn it! I tried so hard not to fall, man. What happened? See, now you can hear the classic Wally. Ooh, look. Get stuff, get stuff. You need to collect 15 green color bright and noisy something. Forget Rosalka reward. Well, I know that a lot of people don't like the event because you can't do a lot with the husks. You know, with the spider husks. After you buy everything, you can't do much with it, and a lot of people don't like it. You know. And then I saw the dev shorts this morning, and they're aware of it. They said they're gonna leave this event. They're gonna leave it, but it's not gonna be the event. It's not gonna be like, you know, like the shop and all that stuff. But the game itself, they're gonna leave it, but they're gonna fix it first. They said after the event, we're gonna fix it, and then we're gonna make it available, but not as an event, but you know, like as a quest that you can go do. But they know people are not happy with it. You don't want to try sauces? That is just so cringe. Let me tell you. It's so cringe that they're selling sauce. I mean, what's next? Are they going to be selling car insurance? Do you see the names of the sauces? It's the cringiest thing you've seen. Let me show you. I don't know if you've seen it, but I'm playing solo, so that's okay. It is so cringe. Now, funny enough, they didn't mention that on the dev stream. They didn't promote it. They just promoted it on the website. Oh, they took it off the website. Oh my god, wait a minute. Are you sure? It's not in the homepage. Or it's not, you know, it's not in the um in the first page, in the first screen. Wow. I caught it though. I can't see it anywhere. They were so embarrassed they took it off. There we go. I found it. Warframe X J City hot sauce. I gotta put that on screen. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Okay. I gotta do YouTube and Twitch. I gotta make it available for them so they see what I'm saying. I don't want complaints. You prefer TikTok. There you go. Okay, so check this out. Well, first, let's take a look. Oh, I can't. I gotta save this. Hold on. Let's take a closer look at it. There you go. There you go. You can't stop me. Oh, I can't zoom in on this one? Aw, stupid. Hold on. I'm gonna save it and then I'm gonna zoom in. I can't believe I can't zoom in on this. What program is this? You're fired. There it is. There's zoom in. Okay. I found zoom in. Hold on. There it is. Stalker has a hot sauce? What? It's so stupid. Stalker has a hot sauce. Did you have that in your 2025 bingo card? Stalker having a hot sauce? Hold on. What's the command here? Actual size. Control 1. Okay. Man, this zoom in sucks, man. Look at that. It's all off-centered. I'm going to do another one. This is dumb. Save it. Save as. Hot sauce. All right, I'm gonna open a real program, MS Paint. Good old MS Paint. Open. Sorry, I can't see on the big monitor. Open hot sauce. There it is. Okay, now we zoom in. Look at that cringe. What? Volt jalapeno shock? What? Volt Ember Inferno, and it's not even the original Ember. See, when it comes to Excalibur, they're like, oh, we'll use a normal Excalibur. When it comes to Ember, it has to be like, you know, Hairgoon Ember. The one with the ass cheeks. Oh no, that is so funny, man. Volt jalapeno shock. What the hell? It's just so cringe. And Stalker's Reckoning. It's Reaper Pepper hot sauce. What? Ah! It's so cringe! Oh, wait a minute. They used Mac Prime? But they left Excalibur by himself? Mango habanero hot sauce for Mag. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Why would Mag be mango habanero? I don't get it. The stalker one is the funniest one. Do you ever thought the stalker will have his own hot sauce in the year 2025? I don't know. Remember, it's 5 bold flavors. Warframe X J City hot sauce has arrived. It's so cringe that it's funny. Reaper pepper. Oh my god. Is there such thing as a Reaper pepper? Excalibur is pineapple habanero hot sauce. Excalibur exalted pineapple. What? That's even worse. Look. I'm not even making this up. Exalted pineapple. Let me get out of the way. Man, I can't get out of the way because the camera keeps following me. Exalted pineapple. What? Carolina Reaper. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Well, at least that makes a little bit of sense. But Volt's jalapeno shock. Oh my god. Oh, that is too funny. You know what? I might clip this. Where's the pen? Or my whatever. There you go. My marker. Yeah, I might clip this. What is this? 150? Okay. 150 hot sauce. Oh my god, it is just too funny. We don't see? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, it didn't. Yeah. It didn't do it on the other one. Hold on. Display capture. Oh, it's because there we go. I'm sorry. You know what? I can't even do 250 now. I can't even do the clip cut. There it is. Look. Excalibur exalted pineapple. Stalker's reckoning. Reaper pepper hot sauce. Most sauces are way below that. Max Mango is crazy. I know. Oh, they chose Mango for Mag because it uses kind of like the same letters, right? Mag and Mango. You know, that's the only thing I'm thinking. I almost want to buy that just for the bottles. I want to buy it ironically. You know what I mean? I want to buy it ironically. Okay, especially stalkers. It is so silly and cringe. But it's just so silly and cringe, it makes me want to buy them. You know? Volt's jalapeno shock. Oh my god. Oh. And look how they did my boy Excalibur. It's just like, okay, you get to be basic. Everybody else gets to be like super cool, but you get to be basic, Mr. Excalibur. But anyway, this was in the front of the website on the 4th because I made like a like a little meme video about it, making fun of them. And now I guess I must have been like not the only one that noticed because they removed it. Now you have to go to merch and scroll down in order to find it. Okay. We're gonna wait your review. Yes. Yes, do it. How much are they? See, now I'm getting into like now they're gonna get me, man. They're gonna get me. I just got paid. Okay, I just got paid from my job. And I'm making fun of them. And I'm like fascinated, at the same time. Oh, learn more? What? Think you can take the heat? Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Warframe X J City Hot Sauce has arrived. Oh my god! Thank god it arrived! Can you take the heat? Learn more. Oh my god. Okay. Let's check it out. If I was someone that wanted to buy, what is this pop-up? Are you kidding me? Is Digital Extreme using like gambling coupon pop-ups just to get my name? No, this is J City Foods. Oh, that's right, because it's a collab. So I wonder what their ad to Warframe looks like. No, I'm not gonna do no pop-up. See, their ad to Warframe. I mean, I know this is recycled. This is a recycled piece, but you see how close in this is. Actually, I might save this. I never seen Excalibur this close up. This looks good. Let me see if I can zoom out. Nope. I'm gonna have to just do this with his little rhino horn and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for later. Maybe I can use it for thumbnails. I mean, usually I don't make thumbnails, but that looks really good. Let me go ahead and capture it. I'll capture Wisp too. Why not? I'll capture like this. There you go. Excalibur close up. So their ad is like low effort, okay? Because they didn't make this, right? So if you go to Jade City, it just looks like this. I wonder if it's in the homepage. It is in the homepage. Look at this. Look, they have other hot sauces. Beneath the trees where nobody sees. What is that? The Cuphead show. Naruto hot sauce. Okay, I see. 75 for 5-pack. Where do you see that? So this is obviously a food company run by gamers, and this is what they like to do. They like to, make hot sauces after video game stuff or whatever. They have like some. Look, they got Dark Crystal. What the hell? So yeah. So basically, yeah. Just some nerds. How much is it though? Look, they have like a labyrinth hot sauce, like Godzilla hot sauce. Yeah, this total nerds. J City Foods. Yep. The Crow. Zorro. Oh my god. Warframe. Yeah. How much is it? Okay. $75? $75? Oh my god, it's like, what is it, like 12 bucks each? Let's see, 24, 24. Yeah, it's about 12 bucks, 13 bucks, something like that. Oh my god. You know what? Shoot. I should do it for the memes and just leave it in the background. Never mind. Not for 75 bucks, my guy. Oh my god. This is so funny. But now it makes a little bit of sense because these guys, they like to cross over their hot sauces with you know, like gamer geek stuff. So I guess that makes sense. But oh my god. All right. All right, back to the game. Let me close this. Vault Jalapeno Jack. Oh shit! Is the exalted pineapple? Oh shit! Oh god. Oh. Hey, they gotta pay. Hey, they gotta make some money. Get Carolina Reaper sauce will have a warning label. Oh yeah? Okay. See, there you go. Okay, so I was looking for. Let's see. Okay, I was just exploring, you know, since I'm doing this on my own, by myself. Little challenge. Oh shit. Settle down, fellas. Settle down. What's up here? Can I have that song? I want that song. That song's badass. That sounds good. I hope that's the one that I found. Yeah, I hope that's the song that I found. Oh, it opens automatically? Okay. You guys still following me? I gotta be careful around here because I was messing around in a public game around here and I got stuck inside the wall. What are you gonna do, Two Legs? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're just gonna sit there and cope. What are you gonna do? But I like this. I like this music. Oh. Thought it was gonna be one of those lore things. Go up with Rusalka, but more up with the horse. I did that before, but I'll do it again. Guys, before I also missed something, before. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Oh, never mind, I thought it was an item. Okay, so Rusalka is up there. She's in the crown of the tower. You see that bar? You see when you do this and you see that bar? When that bar is completed, there should be an auditory indicator. Like, boink, find the highest one. You're gonna see Lloyd. Okay, let me see. The highest one is that one. Oh shit. Read page. Hold on, I'm looking at the body. What is this? It's just a bunch of sand. Sprawled on the ground lay a pathetic figure. It was clearly dead, but seemed as if it might start whining again at any moment. That's true. I've complained about Lloyd complaining too much. Now I feel bad because he's dead. The Queen of Duviri laughed. I had such a beautiful ending planned for that one, but he saved me the effort. How? Demanded the orphan. He died of a broken heart, waiting for a man who would never come back, a man who was secretly glad to be rid of his whining, clinging presence. Well, can't say I blame him too much. Just saying. But love, the orphan cried, feeling their last hope shrivel and die within them. Surely the power of love. The queen rested her splendid claw on the orphan's shoulder. Obviously, she wrote this. Okay? Nobody writes such a self-ass-kissing passage as that. Okay? Unless it's like a narcissist trying to write themselves in a third person. Splendid claw on the orphan's shoulder. A look that might have been pity crossed her face. The forefathers of your forefathers looked into the shining heart of an atom, scribbled their clever equations, and ripped it apart. Did they spare a thought for the age-old love between proton and neutron? Or did they only think of the bountiful energy they could harvest? I mean, that's psychopath logic, you know? If you ever seen, hey, what's up, Dot? Not much, I'm just doing Operation A-Claw by myself so I can like find all the stuff. You know, just exploring and chilling. So if you've seen No Country for Old Men or similar sort of like movies where, you know, with a psychopath, they can't distinguish between people and objects. So this right here, this is psychopath thinking. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else in any of the monoliths on top of any of the other monoliths. I don't know how to explain find Vale and Minerva. It's hard to find. I'll send you a video. Yeah, sure. What is up here? Oh. Fuck off, Handy. Excuse me. What is this? Oh, that's the Kraken? I never seen the Kraken's face before. I've never seen the Kraken's face before. In TikTok personal messages. Okay, let me go. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Watch how great Warframe is. Watch. Oh wait, never mind. Ah, stupid. Usually, if you're playing solo... Actually, you know what it is? I'm not playing solo. I'm playing invite. I'm playing invite only. But if you're playing solo and you go to settings, it will pause the game. Let me get up here. There you go. Alright, where's my phone? Alright, video. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That the Kraken pops his head out. Okay. Messages. ¿Dónde encontrar a Rusalka, Lloyd y Minerva? Sharky, you speak Spanish? You never play solo? Oh, I love it. I love playing solo. I can take my time, do stuff. Now, if I'm grinding for something, then I'll, you know, like if I'm farming or whatever, I'll put it on public. But otherwise, Solo, invite, something like that. You speak Spanish, Sharky? Mostly play solo. See, there you go. No, I don't understand. Just watching plays. That's okay. Okay. Because this video is in Spanish. Hold on. Okay, so the other one, it's in the in a crevice in the tower. It's not on top. It's in one of the crevices on the side. I guess they're together. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, it's in a crevice. Could be that crevice. Let me see. Well, that's not the crevice, but I get free stuff. Hey, hey. I'm always up for loot. Can I go here? No? Okay. Alright, it's not that crevice. Maybe it's higher up. Is that a crevice? Hold on. No, that's not. Is that a crevice? I mean, I guess. Not really. Nope, it's not there. I mean, that wasn't a crevice. I just saw it, and I thought, ooh, loot. Oh, that's a crevice right there. That's definitely a crevice. Can I get in there? Nope. It's too locked. Isn't this weird? Look at this. You see that weird thing? Crevice. It can't be any more higher up because the sort of shaft of the tower ends. See that? Maybe it's at the bottom. More up. More up? Oh no, I explored that. I'm gonna have to rewatch the video. A little triangle on the right side. This is the right side of the tower right here. Okay, this is the front. So this will be the right side right here. Isn't this a crevice? No, but there's loot. Nope, it's not this one. If you fly left side, you can see your right side a little triangle. If I'm flying on the left side. Okay. It's just so many shapes, you know? This sun doesn't help. I found it. I mean, I found someone. Hey, that's not Velmir. That's the mom. I thought they were gonna be together. So it's a crevice on the left side. On the back left side, on that crevice right there, this crevice. Alright, so now that I know. Yeah, she dead. He's in another place? Okay. Is it another crevice on the other side? That's what I imagine. Like a crevice on the right side? The woman was clearly dead. The woman was clearly dead. The orphan thought at first that she was just another of the dead Duviri people. that she wore no mask and her body had the usual dull human symmetry and proportions. What killed her? The orphan asked. I did, of course, answered the Queen of Duviri. Why? Why not? See? Oh, it's on top of another tower? Okay, that's an easy one. A strange idea came into the orphan's mind. The queen knew at once that the glory was at work within them. That the glory was at work within them. Just as it worked within her, but she held her peace. The glory? The fuck is the glory? She was your mother, wasn't she? As much of a mother as I ever had, the queen said. The glory quickly swallowed down the human weakness that rose in her bile. She would be so proud. So is the glory like her psychopathic tendency? Is that what it is? So why? The queen shrugged. Maybe I wanted to find out what it feels like to kill your parents. You kids make it look like fun. Oh, okay, so this is the indifference. Okay. What's up with the indifference and killing parents? So it did it to the Tenno, and now it did it to Nessie. Fun, echoed the orphan hollowly. Baby spiders always eat the mother, said the queen with an exquisite grin. They need to. They wouldn't get strong otherwise. One day you'll learn the lesson, kiddo. I think that's fake news. I think that the babies eat the mother in captivity. Like they're studying like all these animals, okay, and they thought that they had like certain behaviors, but the behaviors are not true because it's different in the wild. So, like for example, like that whole mantis thing, okay, like the female eats the male, like cuts off his head and stuff. That's only in captivity. And like the whole alpha wolf thing, okay, that's only in captivity. Those animals don't behave like that in the wild. But let me check. Hold on. See? They don't. That is a misconception. Myth busted. Myth busted. It's not true. If you have a spider in captivity, they will do that. The same thing with a, like a praying mantis. Like the female will decapitate the male, but that's if you have them in an aquarium. If you have them in captivity, it changes the behavior. Yeah. So she's wrong, and she's trying to use it as an excuse to justify her psychopathy. All right, Velmir. I'm coming, buddy. Top of a tower, huh? Top of one of these monoliths. Better start from the top to the bottom. Alright, so I'm looking for a patch of sand, just like Lloyd's. Hey, Sharky, is it a monolith of the main tower, or is it like one of those side towers? It has to be the main tower, right? What is that? No, never mind. Side a little. Yeah, but it's not in one of these islands, right? It's on the main thing. What is that black spot? What is that? I'm running out of monoliths. That's the problem. But it's not in a crevice or like in a weird place, right? Little islands. Oh, little. I knew it. You know what? I haven't mastered, you know, that thing that you can do with the cave, dive and then go up for a speed boost. I haven't mastered that. On downside cave, viewers may not hear my voice clearly. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Shark Chef, let me know if it's too loud. Oops. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, on downside cave. Downside cave, lead back. If I remember correctly. There's these little islands right here. No, back to little ones. Not these little ones? Okay. Back. Okay. That's sand, but no body. Wait, if you looking tower door, islands on the right side. Okay. Right side, so this island. I was here. Oh, what? Wait a minute. What is this? Discover. Among him a spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still need 9 fragments. I've been here before. On the tip at the bottom. Okay. Oh my god. Man, this was well hidden away, huh? And why is he on a separate island from the main tower? The adults turned on us. Did you know that? The parents turned on you. The queen corrected them graciously. Prompted by the glory that enveloped her, the rest of the adults were spared at first. The orphan snarled up at her. Can't bear it, can you? Anything good, anything wholesome, even the bond between a parent and a child, you corrupt it all. Oh, you think so? The queen led the orphan to the lonely remains of a human man. The orphan felt an instinctive pang of sorrow. This cold being had been a father once, no doubt about it. The glory filled the queen, and she spoke. No parent ever really believes they did a good enough job, especially this lump. Every bad choice their kids make is a judgment on them. Their love holds them to a standard they can't meet. Stop. I don't corrupt their love. I don't have to. It was broken when I found it. Stop! The queen took a deep nostalgic drag on her ephemeron inhaler. Lungs that were no longer lungs, spasm in austere delight. The same crack runs through everything, you know. She explained. You want to deny it? That's on you. See what I'm saying? No, it's okay. I got it. You're good enough at explaining because I found it. was here already. Thank you so much, Sharky. I appreciate you. I wish I could spam that. Oh, okay. This is okay. This is all like the same thing, basically. Well, I don't know where the other pieces are, so it is what it is. Move, nerds. Like the cooldown is just, I mean, for such a weak move, the cooldown is just too much. It's still cooling down, look at that. What scene of the story, what you think? Well, I think that she's a psychopath, you know. I know she's possessed by the indifference. Probably because they share the same, you know. The indifference is using her, that's obvious. But, you know, that goes beyond just, oh, I'm gonna get revenge because you cut off my finger, to power up the Zariman so you can go to Tau. That goes beyond that. Because I could understand that. I'm like, hey, that's messed up. You cut off the finger, and you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be cutting the finger of like interdimensional alien gods to power your ship. Okay, you shouldn't. That's not a thing that you should be doing. But it goes beyond that. You know, it's sort of like that glory that they talked about. That glory, that's sort of like Dexter's Dark Passenger. If you've seen Dexter, that's the psychopathic tendency. That's what that glory means, you know. That's how I read it anyway, you know. I could be wrong. What is that? Alright, let's do a solo run. I don't know where the other pieces are hidden. And I'm missing like 8 or 9. I've gone everywhere, I think. I mean, obviously I missed stuff, but it's just too hard to find. I'm gonna have to have somebody help me. Oh shit. That's a dead Duvarian. Fear my pea shooter. Motherfucker.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
Descend into the Undercroft. I permit it. For now.
Dude, I do whatever I want. Bye, Shard. See you next time. Have a good night.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still. Kiddo, fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral after spiral.
doesn't have enough range.
Time in the universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo? Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here, together.
The shrines are symbols of my divine right to rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Oh my god, there's an eyeball there. What the fuck? I haven't knocked out a single arm in that fucking triangle. Oops, covered. What? I was behind cover. Where is he?
Why does the little king worship one heap of stones, but fear another? Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Thank the void. The Undercroft portals remain open. Use one.
I don't know if I'll be able to make this.
If you came here to use Albrecht's crucibles, the only thing you'll create is a corpse. Yours.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Trying to do this challenge. Bullshit teleporting in.
Nothing much, just chilling.
Are you Nick from TikTok? Or are you another? Hold on. TikTok? This is another.
Who me? I do have TikTok, I'm not right now. Not on, I mean.
That was another thing. Grab it, dude. Grab the fucking item. Motherfucking homing bullshit. Grab it. Look, that thing disappeared. No. Grab it. Grab it! grab it. Dude. They don't drop anything else? Pick it up. This thing fucking hit me. Look where I am. What the fuck?
Toxin. Kill them and they don't drop what I need. These motherfuckers. What happened to my... It's like I can't have shields. Just like the fucking shield there. As soon as I got out, boom, shield gone. The whole shield, the whole thing. Grab it!
This kingdom with these elements. pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Haha, to one invincible right before I ate.
this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Tentacles are not even working.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
fuck?
Her grip weakens at last. Call forth the beast that binds her to Duviri.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now. This is your future.
god, what the fuck are these limiters, man? up, Frosty? Yay, I did it.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
I did it all by myself. That's it. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just doing it as a challenge. See if I could do it by myself. And that Araxia kicked my ass over and over again. And then the tentacles were not working correctly against the spiders. They weren't grabbing them. I mean, they will grab them sometimes, you know, but sometimes the tentacle will come from the wall and grab the spider. It was really strange. But I don't know. It was kind of like buggy or something. I don't know. Alright, guys. It's time. Oh my god, it's 9. That took way too long. Well, now I know. Now I know why you put it on public and you speedrun it. Anyway. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out and having fun. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. You know, about 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Could be a little bit later. It depends. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. And have a great night. And I'll see you next time.